Oh my goodness gracious. Hi guys! I slept in this morning. Oh my goodness gracious. So this is what happened, okay? I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. The sun wasn't even up yet. And I'm like, why am I awake? So I was awake for like 30 minutes, drank some coffee, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just go back to sleep. It'll be fine. I go back to sleep and I hard sleep, and I'm like having 3 or 4 dreams. Like, I remember them distinctly. I roll over and I roll over and I roll over, and then I finally wake up, and then it's freaking 1 p.m. in the afternoon, and I'm like, why did I do that? Why? I should have gotten up before. So I rushed into the kitchen, cooked me up some food, which I have next to me, and then I have like this exploding thing in my head where I'm just like, okay, so I need to do this. So I started gathering all the trash because today is trash day, and I started like doing that while I was cooking, and then like my food was ready, and then it was good to go, and I was just like, awesome. Now to set up for the stream. So I'm setting up for the stream, making sure I got the AFK video, making sure I got the stream on the right title, because sometimes I forget to change the title and the category. So I did. And then I did all that, and now I'm finally here. We're finally here, and I'm just like, gosh darn it. Whew. Thank goodness, you know? Just thank goodness. So, for those of you who are curious, today's stream is going to be, basically me doing fan art of the, Princess Peach Showtime game. I have not played this game at all, so I'm going to watch some videos of the gameplay to kind of figure out what I want to draw. I eventually might buy the game when I have the budget to. At the moment, I kind of don't. Not gonna lie. My budget is very small right now. But it is something I do want to play, because it looks amazing. It has adorable, like, costumes. It has a beautiful gameplay. I've seen tons of videos, and I love it to pieces. It looks amazing. So I really want to play it, but I don't know much about it. So we're going to spend the first half of the stream just watching, or not like half, but like the first 10 minutes to like maybe 15 minutes just watching videos. And we're going to do that because A, I have food to eat and I don't want to eat while I'm drawing, and B, I need to learn about the game and try to figure out what I want to draw, because I'm still hesitant in what I want to draw. And that kind of thing. So right now, I'm gonna go ahead, before we start that, I'm gonna advertise the live stream, because not many people know that we're live yet. And the way they know is if I post on the Twitters and on Discord that I'm live. Oh, are you serious? Stop that. Ugh. Okay, Discord, you failed me. You have failed me for the last time. Sorry, I tried to copy a link from the Discord message, and it copied a Discord link for some stupid reason. Alright. What should the message say? Drawing for Pickcords, Art Challenge, Princess Peach Showtime fan art. Come see which form I decide on and create. LOL. Sure, that works. Alright, and then we will go ahead and post that there. Okay, so we're gonna post in Pickcord. Pickcord is posted. There we go. And then we're gonna post in the Patreon server, because the Patreon server is important. It's important. There we go. And then since we're doing an art live stream, I am gonna post in some art channels, in some art Discord servers that I'm in. There we go. And then I'm going to post this in other different ones. I'm actually, see, the thing about it is, I really, really, really want to just watch videos and eat. So hopefully you guys don't mind the video content. Where is the self-promo? The self-promo for this fucking Discord server keeps disappearing and reappearing. I swear to God. Because, like, it's there, and then it's not there, and it's there, and then it's not there, and I'm like, where the hell do I go? I don't know. Where do I go? I don't know. Alright, and then I need to post in this self-promo, and then I need to post in this art channel. This is a good art stream. Boom, boom. There we go. And then we need to post on... Oh yeah, so for the music in the background, by the way, I decided on playing Blue Turtles music, because I really wanted to, to do Blue Turtle for some reason. I like Homework Radio, I do, but I wanted Blue Turtle for today. Alright, and then what we're going to do is I'm going to copy this image and I'm going to paste it. There we go. Hashtag art streamer. There we go. Hashtag art streamer. For this, I need to do the hearts. Oh yeah, so I have this theme going on that anytime I post a link on Blue Sky, instead of the blue butterflies, I use the green hearts. Because they're not blue for some reason on Blue Sky. I don't know why. Alright, is anyone in the chat right now? Okay, I don't see anyone in the chat, but there might be some people flooding in. So if you're just now joining us, I just want to let you guys know we're gonna spend the first 10 minutes or so just watching videos about the game while I'm eating, because I do have some food. So I'm gonna pause the music real quick, and then I'm gonna pull this up. So this is my research tab, as you can see. It has all 10 forms right here. We have Detective Peach, Mighty Peach, Mermaid Peach, I think it was, I forgot the name of this one, but it's like Secret Agent Peach, I think it was. Ice Skating Peach, Cooking Peach, Cowboy Peach, Ninja Peach, Swordfighting Peach, and then Kung Fu Peach. So we're going to watch some videos to kind of figure out exactly what it is. Alright, sorry, my boy, a good friend of mine just sent me something. Alright, so we're going to watch this video. We're going to see, what the transformations has. Alright, so this is the ninja one. Hey Skylar, it's good to see you. We're watching this to research about the game. Because I haven't played the game. This one's the Konfu one. Konfu Peach. It's really cool. I like that they did that. Oh, this one's probably the cowgirl one. No, I just made lunch, so I'm just eating it real quick before we start. Oh, here's the mermaid peach. Arguably, this is a really pretty one. Oh, this is the ice skating one. The ice skating one is really pretty. She did the snowflake one, it's nice. I feel much better now. Skylar, I'm pretty sure no one's interested in watching me eat. It's just a coincidence that I'm eating. It's not that really that entertaining. Oh yeah, this is the Secret Agent Peach, which I think is adorable. Apparently she has like a bunch of gadgets you can use. Yeah, the Secret Agent Peach is really cool. Oh, here's the mighty one, I bet. It's her as a superhero. He started his end scrape a little too soon. Really weird. So, basically, for those of you who don't know, there's 10 forms for Princess Peach in this video game. There's the ice skating one, the Secret Agent, Mermaid, Mighty Peach, which is like a superhero, Detective Peach, Konfu Peach, Swordfighting Peach, the Ninja Peach, and the Cowgirl Peach, and then last but not least, the Cooking Peach. It is very hard to decide which peach we're going to draw, because they're all good. Like, all of them are amazing. They're freaking amazing. One thing I have to point out, though, which I think is hilarious, for some reason, I don't know why they did this, but I like that they did this. For some reason, out of all the peaches, all 10 forms, Konfu Peach is the only one with eyeshadow, and I think that's hilarious. And I love it. I don't know why they decided for that form in particular to have eyeshadow, because if you notice, the rest of them, they don't have the little eyeshadow, but for some reason, the Konfu Peach, not Konfu. Am I saying it wrong? I think I'm saying it wrong. But you know what I mean. The martial arts Peach. She has red eyeshadow right behind her eye. The rest of them, they don't have any eyeshadow. But the martial artist one does. And I think that's really, really unique. And I think that's really, it sets her apart. To be honest, I had an idea of drawing the cooking Peach with the cooking character from Shugokara. I had that idea. That's something I might do. I think that would be hilarious. So, like, for example, let me show you guys in case you don't know what I'm talking about. So in Shugokara, it's an anime. One of the powers that she unlocks is cooking, and that's through the green egg that she has, which I think her name is Sue, if I remember right. It was Sue. But like she can cook basically, and it's adorable, and it's freaking precious in every way. And in this, it just reminds me of that so much. So we could do a picture of Princess Peach with Sue, which is the green fairy. Or it's not really a fairy. It's technically a guardian is what they're called in the show. Like, you see this blonde one with the little clover? That's the cooking one. Oh, here's a better picture of her with like weird like sticker thing, but whatever. This is what she looks like. She's adorable. So we might do the cooking one, and then we just add her in the background. I feel like that would be hilarious. It would be a good crossover. We could do that. Or we can draw the secret agent Peach, which I like a lot because I like the mask. The mask is really cool. Like, the mask is like right here around the eyes, and it's like, it's really, really cool. I think it's hilarious, by the way, that she has a secret agent form and a detective form, because it's like kind of counterproductive. She's like the villain, but she's not the villain. She's like a secret spy or whatever. And I feel like it's really funny. I don't know. I think it's just really funny. But yeah, I didn't want to eat and draw at the same time, so that's why I figured we could just watch some videos while I eat. To be honest, that video was different than the other video I watched earlier. I guess there's more than one transformation video compilation. I mean, it makes sense. There's gonna be more than one channel. Let's watch one more. Let's see if this one shows more content. Because I still haven't decided. This is spoiler warning, by the way, if you haven't seen the game. This is spoiler warning. Alright, so the mermaid one, I'm pretty sure my friend's gonna draw. Enchanting. So I'm gonna avoid drawing that one. Alright, and then the ice skating one is really pretty. I like the ice skating one a lot. The ice skating one is so gorgeous. Like, she has her hair in a bun, and she's just, the snowflake outfit is just really, really pretty. And then this one I think is the Mighty Peach one. the superhero one. I think the superhero one is really good. I like that they did a superhero form. And then this one is the Kung Fu one. The martial artist. Which I pointed out earlier is the only one with eyeshadow, and it's like red eyeshadow, so it like pops really good. Like, look at that. That just pops. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. I like that one a lot. I like how her hair is too. Her hair is really pretty. Is this the sword fighting one? Maybe? See, I'm starting to get used to some of these. Oh no, this is the ninja one. The ninja one. So the fact that they did a ninja Peach and a Kung Fu Peach, I think is really, really cool. Because they are two different kind of forms. You can tell how different they are. Like, one's like martial arts, one's ninja. I mean, they're two different things. So I like how they did that. And this one's the cowgirl one. I remember that one. So the cowgirl one, I feel like, is adorable as heck. I like that they have...
Howdy there.
I like that voice line. Howdy there. That's good. And then this is the cooking one. That makes sense. I saw someone on TikTok whenever they were playing the cooking one. There's like this level where you have to put icing on a cake, and you're supposed to follow the icing that's in the corner, and the person didn't know that, so she was just doing icing everywhere, and she got a bad grade and she couldn't figure out why, and then she was like, oh, you're supposed to copy it. And it's like, yeah, you're supposed to copy it. Yeah, the cooking one, it looks really, really cute. I feel like that's the one I want to draw the most, is the cooking one. But the secret agent one is really good too. Oh, this one I think is the detective one. It hasn't shown the detective one yet. Alright, yeah, this is the detective one. The detective one has its own kind of appeal to it. On the case. I like that. I like that voice line. That's cute. On the case. And then here's my second one that I like a lot. Maybe this will help me decide. Dashing thief. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, a thief, not secret spy. Okay, my bad. I thought it was a secret spy. This one's the sword fighting one. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this one's the sword fighting one. Yeah, it's adorable. I love it. The sword fighting one is my favorite, to be honest. Out of all the peach forms, the sword fighting one is my absolute favorite. But I don't know if I have the artistic talent to pull off the sword fighting one. Oh, this is a spoiler, guys. This is a spoiler. Don't look. If you don't want spoilers. If you don't want spoilers, don't look. I'm pretty sure this is a huge spoiler. I'm gonna look because I want to know. Oh. Oh. Ooh. So she's like an ice queen. I guess this is like towards the end of the game, probably. Radiant Peach. Okay. Alright. God damn, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. I probably can't draw that one. That one looks really, really good. I don't know if I can capture it. This is really pretty. That is really pretty. Oh, that must be the bad guy. It's reminding me of Roselia, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and stop that for now. I'm gonna turn this off. There you go. So now that we have seen all the transformation cutscenes, and we've seen what each Peach has in store, it's gonna be difficult to really pick the one that we want to capture. The sword fighting one is my ultimate favorite. I really like the sword fighting one because that one's like super cool. But I don't know if I can pull it off. The cooking one is also my favorite. I like the cooking one a lot. So I feel like we could do... Then again, the dashing thief one, which I thought was secret agent, but it's not secret agent. It's just it's supposed to be a thief. I feel like is really cool. So I really don't know which one to do. Gosh. Should we just do the sword fighting one? Just cause? I feel like we could. We could just do the sword fighting one. Because I feel like we could probably pull it off. But the cooking one is really good too. I don't know which one I want to do. You know what? We're gonna flip a coin. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flip a coin. Heads, we'll do... Okay, so heads will be sword fighting. Tails would be... Okay. It landed on heads. So we'll do sword fighting. Why not? Alright, so I'm gonna look up some references. Poses. I need sword fighting poses. Don't worry about that, idea maker. He makes silly jokes like that all the time. Ooh, this is really good sword fighting images. So I'm gonna show this real quick so you guys can see. So this is my reference that I'm looking at right now. This is a lot of good sword fighting poses. There's a lot of good poses here that we can use for our picture. Which is really good. This is really good. Really good poses. And it's full body too, which is even greater. Some of these have incorrect form, to be honest, not gonna lie. Some of these have incorrect form. I really like the one in the middle though. So we're gonna save this. We're gonna save this as sword fighting ref. Here we go. So you guys can see what I'm looking at. Looks really good. I like this one right here. If you can see my little mouse cursor, this one right here is probably the pose we're gonna do. Alright, and then we'll do sword fighting Peach. We need the right references. Okay, this is a good reference. So we'll go ahead, open image, a new tab. Open image, a new tab. This one's from the game. So this one's a really good one. This one's a good one. This one's good. I feel like the rose petals is something we can incorporate in the picture. Yeah, so Idea Maker, Pickchord's art challenge for this month is going to be Princess Peach Showtime fan art. So that's what we're doing for today. Instead of a gaming stream, we're doing an art stream, which is going to be pretty fun. Alright, I'm going to turn this off so you guys don't have to see it. You guys can see my art instead. She says, as she has not even started a sketch yet. But that's okay. We will start the sketch momentarily. Goodness, I forgot what I was doing. Why was my brush that big? Goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, so we have a pretty decent sized canvas. And we're going to go ahead and do the pose. Where does, I think I saved it so I could pull it up. Oh, ignore that. That's for a different one. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so this is the one we need. We're just going to zoom in on the one we want, which is this one. This is a really good pose. That's the pose I want to do. That's the pose I want to do. Because I feel like it'd be a really good pose. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to try to copy the pose. But we're going to copy the pose. That's not good. I'm gonna delete that. We're gonna try that again. I don't like that either. Alright. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. See, now that we're drawing, I'm going to turn the music back on. We're listening to Blue Turtle, by the way. Blue Turtle is in the background. Just so you guys know. Okay, I don't like these heads. I don't know why. I don't like them, but I don't like them. something's on my stylus. Give me a second. Alright, so... Oh. There we go. I like this one a lot better. Never mind. I don't like this one. Let me look at Princess Peach's head real quick. So her head is very... Okay. I'm looking at Princess Peach's head. And it's not very long. It's very round. It's very round. So I'm going to try... There we go. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. I was drawing it too thin. It was too thin. And then what we can do is we can have the head kind of come like here. And then we can have the eyes kind of go right here and here. And then the nose is right here. Actually, never mind. That doesn't look right. We're gonna start over. Okay, so I'm trying to draw this as accurate as I can. Okay, hang on. I don't like how this is looking. Hang on a second. Let me keep looking at Peach. So she has like a very round chin, is what she has. It's a round chin. It's a round chin. I'm trying to capture it somehow. I need to capture that chin somehow. Because she has like a roundish chin. Okay. I think, there we go. That's what I want. That's what I want right there. I think we got it. We just need to do the face proportions just right. So we're gonna try to do face proportions the best we can. So, the way she has it, she has the eyes kind of up here. There we go. With the nose kind of right here. Okay. And then the lips. I feel like I don't want her to have, I want her to have like a smile. So kind of like, kind of like that. Yeah, there we go. It took a few tries, but we got it. We got it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, guys? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make a TikTok that we were live. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. So I forgot to do that. You guys get to see me mess this up because I'm probably not gonna do it my first try. Okay. Hey guys! On Tuesdays I usually stream video games, but today is different. We're streaming art. I am doing fan art of Princess Showtime Swordfighting Peach right now. So far we have the sketch coming along pretty good. We got some really good reference that we found online. We're currently live on Twitch, so come join us. There we go. First try. Also, Idea Maker, shout out to you. You're like one of my consistent viewers. It's so nice that you come to like almost every stream. Oh, I forgot to automate captions. Hang on. Under Pick Fairy. There we go. Oh, it didn't save. Hang on. There it goes. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Post. Not now. Okay. Alright, we have the TikTok. We're good. Look how good this sketch is so far, though. Okay, I'm really excited how good this sketch is coming along. Alright, so we have the peach head. We have the peach head. It's looking good. It's looking good. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna have her looking at the camera. Alright, I kind of want that to be a little higher. So right about here and here. Sort of. I don't really like that how that looks. Do right here and here. Okay, hang on. I feel like that's good for that one. Let's go ahead and let's do right here. Okay, you know what I'm noticing? I'm noticing that it's a little big. We're gonna size it down a little bit. We're gonna size this down just a tiny bit. And then we're going to move it right there. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to erase this real quick. We're going to round that out. Okay. Round that out a little bit. There we go. Okay. So far we have the head sketch done. We're gonna go ahead and size this down a little bit. Have this right about there. I don't know why I do this every time I draw. I draw this giant circle, I draw the chin, and then I erase like half the circle. Every single time. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do another layer. And what we're going to do is, hang on, move this up a little bit. We're gonna do a sketch of the body, is what we're gonna do. So we have the head. We're gonna go ahead and do the neck. Is the neck a little thick is what I'm wondering. I have a problem where I draw necks thick sometimes. That's just how my artistic style is. I have been told that I draw my necks too thick. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try that again. Okay. So we're gonna try right here, right here, and the neck. Okay. And then we're going to erase this a little bit. That's a little too long. Okay. Okay, so then we have this shoulder right here. And then this shoulder right here. You know, I'm realizing that I did that a little wrong. Hang on. Alright, let's try that again. So this shoulder should be kind of right here. And then this shoulder. Kind of right here. Sort of. Sure. Alright, and then I'm noticing I drew that obnoxiously big. Let's size that down a little bit. Size this down a little bit. Alright. And then have that like right there. Alright. Sure, why not? And then we have... Let's go ahead and erase this real quick. I kind of want this to be out a little bit more. And then what I'm thinking for this one is we'll have this out a little bit more. There we go. That just looks better for me. Alright, so we're just doing a sketch of the body right now. Alright, so let me look at what the outfit has. Let me look at the outfit. So the way the outfit has it is she has a jacket on that kind of has like a cut to it in the back. So she has a really big blue jacket, and then she has like this little kind of tuff right here, and then a red kind of waistcoat, I guess is the right word, and then like white pants with like the blue boots. So we're going to try to, well, first we'll do the basics of the body. I feel like is the best way to do it. Is the first thing we should do. So we'll do the basics of the body first. You might we're drawing a little big, so I'm gonna go ahead and change the canvas real quick. Size it down a little bit. There we go. And what I'm thinking of doing is we're just gonna block out the body the best we can. So we have so this is me blocking in the body, basically. So we have the arm kind of going right here. We have the elbow right here, kind of outstretched, so to speak. And then we have the hand right here with the thumb. So we'll do the thumb and then the fingers. Okay, see, we're already running out of room. We're running out of room! We gotta make it a bigger canvas. We're already running out of room. This is gonna be a big canvas, but it's okay. This'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then, oh shoot, we need to make it even bigger. We need to make it even bigger so we can fit the sword. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. I think Peach is right-handed. Hang on a sec. Oh, shoot. Guys, we can't use this pose. I mean, technically we still can. But it's gonna be more difficult. No, we can still use this pose. We'll still use this pose. It'll be fine. I was a little worried if we still should use this pose because it might be... Alright, now that we have more room, I'm gonna erase this and redraw it because I don't like how it's angled. If you're new to my stream, this is what I do a lot. I like to restart my sketch sometimes because I'm picky. Alright, so we are going to kind of do it right here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have this right here. There we go. I think that captures the pose a little better. And then the thumb is right here, and then the hands is right here. So we'll draw the hand later. Alright, we're not worried about that. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and hit save because we haven't saved in a while. Alright, so then we're gonna go ahead and do this leg. So this leg is here. This knee is right here. And this leg is right here. There we go. This is looking good. This is looking good. And this foot is right here. So we have the foot right there. There we go. And then this leg is right here. And we have this leg kind of right here. And we have this foot kind of right here. Okay, no, redo. The angle's off. Hang on. Okay. So we have this leg is looking fine. I'm liking how I drew this leg. This leg is nice. So we need this to come right here. And then here is where this would be. I feel like maybe. Does that look better is the question. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right angle or not. I feel like the foot's off. Hang on. Let's try doing the foot again. Alright. So what we want is we want to hint at the leg muscular. The muscular of the leg. And then I feel like the ankle would be here. And then this would be the foot. could have it like this, maybe. And then have it kind of like so. Because her foot's in a boot. So I feel like, there we go. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. So then let's go ahead and fix this real quick. 'Cause now this side needs more. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Kind of pivot this one a little bit. Alright, and that's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. We're gonna fix it whenever we add the outfit. And then for this what we want to do is we want to have the outfit kind of I need a reference. This reference is really good. Alright. So then what we want to do is we want to have this front end kind of like so. And we want to have it where it matches the reference. So we want this leading in, and then the other arm right here, I guess. So then the hand is right here, sort of, is what we want, because we're trying to match the reference the best we can. Even though the reference is a little different than what we are aiming for. Alright, so let's just erase this real quick. Alright, so then the hand is kind of right here, and we want it to have the thumb right here, and the hands kind of right there. We'll focus on the hand later. We'll do that later. That's future me's problem. But that's basically the body. So we're gonna lower the opacity of this real quick. We're gonna do a new layer, and we're gonna try to add the outfit to it. So we want there to be like an outfit. The outfit, so to speak. So we know that it's a jacket. So well, first let me go ahead and, because I think this reference is a really good reference. Alright, so let's go ahead and draw the hat real quick. We'll draw the hat first. I'm gonna have to increase the canvas size again. This is gonna be a weird canvas. Alright, so we're doing the hat. So the hat kind of pivots a little bit. So it's like we're gonna have to do this the best we can. So it's like pivots right here, I think. Goes right here And then it goes kind of right here. And then it has, I think, a swave kind of feel to it. Kind of like a little before that. There we go. Alright. We're gonna erase this real quick. There we go. So it's kind of like that. Kind of has like that shape. Has that shape to it. But we need to do so like a cover right here, and then it kind of covers the eye a little bit, and then it has swish right here, and then yeah, we'll just leave it like that. So it kind of covers the eye, just a little swish, a little bit. And then it has that swish. And then it has the top to it. Kind of very flat. Not really flat. Kind of like a kind of rolls. There we go. There we go. And I feel like we should make this part bigger. I feel like this part should be bigger because it's not as big as it is in the picture. All right, we're gonna make this part a little bit bigger. Like that. There we go. So nice and big. Nice and big. I feel like we're capturing it. I feel like we're capturing it. And then when we're coloring it, we can obviously outline and stuff like that. And then the flower is right here. I'm gonna open this in a new tab real quick. Okay. Is there a way I could zoom in? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do the flower like right here. So we're gonna have a flower here, a petal there, petal there, petal there, petal there, and then like a petal there, petal there. I don't like it. We're gonna do this in a new layer. So I want the flower, because I kind of want it to look like the one that's on the hat. So we have flower right there, some petal right there, petal right here, petal right there, petal right there, petal here, petal there, petal there. No, see, I don't like that either. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I can do a simple flower. I can do a simple flower. It's supposed to be a rose. Is what it's supposed to be. I don't like how this looks. Hang on. Okay. So, petal. right here. Petal right there. And then a petal right here. Sure, we'll go with that. We might change it later. We'll just call it that for right now. Alright, and then what I'm noticing is this has a different angle on it. I think this needs to be right here. Okay. And then we're going to raise this a little bit. Okay. Alright, so what I'm thinking about doing is we want this part to overlap her eye and then fold up a little bit is what you want. Okay, we're gonna do another layer and we're gonna start sketching the outfit now that the hat has like a little. Oh wait, actually, before we do that, let's finish the hat. We didn't finish the hat. There's the feather. The feather! We gotta do the feather. The feather. Okay, so the feather kind of... Okay, we need to expand the canvas again, guys! The canvas needs more room. We need more room in our canvas. Okay, we got it. Alright, hang on a sec. So in the angle that we are drawing, which is this one, we need to do the feather right here. Right here's a feather. And right here is a feather. So these are the feathers. And then right here, okay, let me go switch to a different picture. I need a different picture. Okay, so this one kind of curls in and then kind of goes like this. And has the fluff, the fluff, the fluff, the fluff. There we go. Okay. We have finished the hat. Okay. We're going to sketch the rest of the outfit now. This is what the hat looks like though, so far. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the hat so far? I think it's doing pretty good. Ooh! Hang on a sec. So this is the flower we have right now. We're gonna do another flower. Let's see. I'm gonna draw. You know what? Never mind. We're just gonna stick with the flower we got. Alright, okay, so we're on a new layer. We're gonna do the outfit, is what we're gonna do. Actually, before we do that, I forgot to draw ears. Oh no! I forgot to draw her ears. Okay. So she has an ear right here. And an ear. An ear right here. I think. Sure. No, that doesn't look right. Okay, we gotta draw it with her nose. So her nose is right here. Oh, it doesn't line up with her nose. Never mind. Okay, so it's kind of like right here and here is where her ears are. I think her ears are right there. Sure, why not? And then we have the earrings, which look fantastic. The earrings are just really big red circles. So we have a red circle there, a red circle there. There we go. Alright. We will have this just be the ears. Alright, so now we're gonna do the outfit. Now we're gonna do that. I know I keep saying that. We're just gonna keep doing that over and over. Idea Maker says, so did the Disney animators for Cinderella and her ears way back when? Sort of. I can see why you think that. Ooh, I almost forgot about the coffee. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do her outfit the best we can. So I think her brooch, I guess, should be right here. So her brooch is gonna be right here. It's gonna be kind of like folded up. So we'll have this kind of swaying up. So it's gonna be swaying like this. Is what we're hoping for. Yes, I'm still listening to music. Stop doing that. Sorry, it's asking me if I was listening to music. Why do I have a ping on Discord? What do you want, Discord? Alright, there we go. Alright, so there we go. I think this is going along pretty well, to be honest. So we want kind of like, I need more reference of this brooch. I'm trying to think of how to draw the brooch. I'm looking at what other artists have done. Ooh, I like how that one did it. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead. We're just gonna erase this real quick. Alright, I like how this is drawn right here. Alright, so we're gonna have this right here, kind of, and then we're gonna have like layer right here. And then we have this right here. Kind of like this, I guess. Is what we could do. We could do that. We could do that. Hang on. I want this. What I want to do is kind of have this. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Is kind of what I want to do. And then what we could do is I can have this part be a little bit more so we can have kind of like that. And then we can have kind of like that. Yeah. You know what? Actually, here's the thing. I feel like this could be a little bit more. I don't like it. There's something about it I don't like. Like, I like how I have the brooch. The brooch, I feel like, is in a good spot. And I like the left curl, the way it looks. But I want it... Okay. So, maybe if I... kind of like that, maybe? I feel like that kind of... I think I should move it in a little bit more. Alright, we're gonna try and fold it in a little bit more. So, like so. There we go. There we go. I feel like that looks a lot better. That's looking so cool! I'm really happy about how this is turning out. Alright, so then now we're gonna try to draw the next part of the outfit, which I don't know which one we should approach first. I feel like... Oh, excuse me. Does she have something on her shoulders? Oh, she kinda does. Hang on a sec. Okay. She has these square things on her shoulders. Sort of. these like square-like things. Sort of. It's kind of hard to explain. Whoever drew this one forgot the square shoulders. So she has like these little golden things on her shoulders. I'm trying to find reference of it. So it's kind of like, okay, so her coat kind of, okay, this one has a good image of it. So her coat kind of has this thing where it's sizing off like this. So we're going to do this like so. And then we have the golden squares, kind of like so. So the golden squares, kind of like this. Here we go. So we have the golden squares, and then I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. I'm gonna do the best I can. That's what I really should say. If I could just have a front view of this outfit. All right, so. So the lines, the golden lines, kind of, fuck. So the golden lines kind of go like right here, and then they go right here. So they kind of go like so. So like so. So just pretend those are golden. Those are golden lines. They kind of look like that. Is what they kind of look like. And then they kind of have the outfit kind of like this. I really need a better reference. I'm trying to find the right reference here. Because I need like the outfit. I'm trying to get like the right reference. Okay. So I got so freaking confused of how to draw her jacket. The way this person did it makes sense. Okay, so let's try to do that. Alright, let's erase this. It's just confusing me. I'm just gonna erase this. Because I don't think it's the right context that we're looking for. I think I did the shoulder things at least, right? Alright, so we need to draw the collar. Is what we need to draw. Alright, so the collar should be right here. Right here. And right here is the collar. So we're going to erase the square thing around the collar. That's what we're going to do. Alright, so there's the color. We have the collar. And we have the square thing. So then, there we go. There we go. We have the color. There's the color. So then, we need to draw the tail coat, which I think starts right here. And then starts right here. There we go. So then, and then this part would be right here. And what we could do is we could have it start right here. There we go. It's coming together, it's coming together. And then what we could do, so we have the tail coat right here, and right here. And then we could have it start out like this. Like so. And then it would pivot like so. Okay. And then what we can do is we have this be right here, this be right here, and then this pivot right here. And then what we could do, what I'm thinking we could do, I'm trying to think. Because I really want to do the tail coat appropriately, that's what I meant to say. So we could have the tail coat kind of pivot right here, and this one kind of pivot right here, maybe, is what we could do. And then it kind of, I feel like it would, sort of, maybe it would go right here instead. And this would go right here. Sure. We'll do that for now. We might change this later to make more sense. We might change it later to make more sense. It's like technically it's lower. It's lower. You could do it a little lower. Alright. I don't know. It's coming together. It's coming together. And then we need to do the sleeves the best we can. Let's save first. We haven't saved in a while. Alright. So let's put together these sleeves. So it looks like for the sleeves it has golden ring cuffs. So we'll do like a golden ring cuff right here. Right here. And this little golden cuff. And then just kind of have it like so. There we go. And then we have a nice golden cuff here. And then we have a sleeve right here. And a sleeve right there. Sort of. Sure. And then something we're missing is the waistcoat. So the waistcoat should kind of end like right here, I'm guessing. Right here. Sure. Maybe right there. For the waistcoat. And then we will let me look at the reference. Oh, her boots start right below her knee. Okay, so we need to start the boots like right here. So we need to do the boots like right here. So the boot would be right here, I'm thinking. And then we would solidify it right there. Sort of. That's what I'm thinking. So her boot would start right here. And then we have this kind of, and then we have the boot starting right here. then it looks like it has golden tips. So we'll do like a golden tip. So then the golden tip will be right here. Okay, we're gonna hit save. Alright. This is gonna be challenging to draw. Okay, so now that we have the boots done, and I'm looking at the reference and I'm looking at what we got, we need to change the tailcoat. The tailcoat needs to be changed. Because the tailcoat is not matching what we have whatsoever. So we're going to change the tailcoat. Alright, so the tailcoat needs to be kind of like so. Sort of like that. Sort of like this. I feel like we can change this one to be a little bit better. So I want it to be just like the reference. So we'll have this kind of like this, and then this, and then we'll have this. I feel like we could have it tail in a little bit. No. I feel like it should match the reference. Okay, so we'll have it kind of like so. There we go. Yeah, kind of like that. And then, yeah, keep it like that. I feel like that matches the reference a lot better, I think. And then what we can do is we can, okay, so trying to make sure this overlaps. Okay, and then what I want to do is fix this a little bit to where it's like this. Sort of like that. Okay, we'll probably fix that later. Okay, so, and then what I'm hoping we can do is we'll have this kind of pivot like this. This kind of pivot with this. what I want to do. There we go. Let's kind of go with the coat. And then what I want to do is... Okay. Alright, I think the outfit is pretty much sketched at this point. But... another thing we need to sketch is the hair, which we have not even started on. We have not even started on the hair. So we're going to do a new layer for the hair. So for her hair, she has like a ponytail is what it looks like. A nice ponytail. And I'm trying to make sure I get the bangs right. So we have... Okay, are we on a new layer? Okay, we are on a new layer. Okay, so we have one curl that's right here. That's one curl. And then we have another curl that's right here. So we have this curl and this curl. Okay, you know what? We need to draw this a different color. We're gonna draw this a different color so that way it can kind of stand out from the brown. Alright, so we're gonna have this curl kind of right here. And then we're gonna have another curl right here. And we're gonna cover up this ear a little bit. So we have a curl there, a curl there. And then it looks like she has a good amount of hair that's just popped underneath this. So we're gonna go ahead, do that right there. And then she has like this side bang that's coming out like right here. I think. I might be wrong. Let me look at different references. Yeah, she has like this side bang that's coming out. So we're going to try to capture that the best we can. So it's kind of like it curls around the ear like so. It's kind of like right here. It curls around the ear. And then it has this spike right here. And it has another spike right here. Kind of. It's kind of like that. And then it looks like she has... What we can do is we don't have to do it exactly like it. So I feel like we should have the cheek kind of right here pointed out. So like right here we're gonna keep, and then we're going to do a bang right here. I think is the best way to do it. So we'll have a bang there, kind of peeking behind the cheek, and then so we have the curl around the ear, and then the curl sticking out, and this curl sticking out, and then I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I feel like there's lots of different ways. Let me look at this. I'm gonna look at what other artists have done. I need a picture of her from the side so I can figure out how to draw this. Alright, it looks like she has a black ponytail looks like she has a black ponytail. So we're gonna go ahead and do it right here. We're gonna do it right here. We're gonna have this kind of right here. We're gonna have the black ponytail right here. This is gonna be the black ponytail. And then we're gonna have the curls kind of right here and here. Kind of like that. I feel like that's the best way to artistically capture it, but I might be wrong. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna redo that. We're gonna redo this whole section. Because I changed my mind. Alright, so I want right here to kind of follow. So this right here, I do want the ponytail to be at. So this is where the ponytail holder is. So then this would kind of be right here. And then we would have the curl right here. And then we would have another curl right here. And we would do kind of like that. I feel like that. There we go. That illustrates what I wanted more than before. That kind of gives it the length that I want it to be. More than it did before. Because her hair is pretty long. It's just in a ponytail. There we go. I feel like that will illustrate what we want. I feel like that illustrates what we want. Alright, so we have the hats, we have the outfits, we have the hair, sort of how we want it. I think the next step is the hands, which is going to be hard. The hands are going to be super hard. So we're going to try to do the hands now, which is not going to be easy. I'm going to go ahead and change the color back to brown. We're going to try to illustrate the hands the best we can. So we're going to try to copy the reference if we can. The reference doesn't have very high resolution. Alright, so the hand right here has the thumb and then the index finger. So the thumb is right here, is the thumb. And then the index finger kind of has right here. So it kind of has it like so. And then there is a finger right here. And then a finger right here. Sure. Okay, so that's not too shabby. So we'll erase the circles. There we go. That hand is pretty decent. That's a decent hand. So now for the challenging one. The one that's holding the sword. Okay. So we want the thumb right here and the index right here. So we have the thumb kind of right here. We have the hands right here. And then we have the index finger kind of right here. And then we have the sword Actually, let's look at the sword that she's holding. Let's look at the sword that she's holding. So the sword that she's holding has a huge thing on it where it covers the hand, to be honest. So we might not even have to draw the hand. I might be doing all this detailing for nothing. Because it just has a guard on it. So let's try to zoom out a little bit. Okay, so the sword is right here. We're gonna change the angle. Okay, we gotta expand the canvas again. This is like, how many times have we expanded the canvas? This is hilarious. Hang on. I need to expand the canvas again. Alright. Alright, so for this sword, it's gonna be what? What? And then so it has like a little circle right here, and then it has this right here. So we're just gonna use this as a guide, by the way. We're not gonna use that exact line. So we're gonna have this kind of... Alright. So... almost. We almost got it. Okay, so... I am noticing that I need to... Okay. So the hand... The sword she's holding is like a fencing sword. Let's look up fencing swords real quick. Fencing sword. Right. So it's like a fencing sword is what she has. I'm trying to think of the best way to draw it is the thing, because I don't know how to draw it. Okay, here we go. I got a good reference. Okay, so it looks like... Am I on the right layer? Okay, I'm on the right layer. So it looks like the guard starts right here. So the guard is going to be like right here. So we don't even have to draw the hand, because the guard's going to be... Oh! Oh! So the picture that has her holding the sword, when the guard is covering up her hands, there's like a little sun. Not like a sun, but like kind of like a sun. That kind of... We should just draw that. Yeah, we should just draw that. Alright, so we're just gonna draw that. Alright, so we're just gonna draw that. So we're gonna draw the circle right here. The circle right here. And we're going to... I'm just gonna erase everything that's inside this circle. We don't even need the hand. We don't even need the hand, guys. The hand's not even shown. It's just the sword. So we have the circle. So the circle is like right here. And then the sword kind of has this... It's like from inside of it. So we have the sword kind of like this. So there's the sword. And then the sword kind of has like so. There we go. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. That looks fan-fucking-tastic. And then we have the sword kind of coming out like this. There we go. There we go. This is looking real badass, guys. I'm excited how this looks. All right, and then we have the pivot, kind of like that. And then what we can do is we can just kind of shave it. There we go. So then, oh. So then we have the pivot. And then we will do kind of like that for like the highlight. And then according to the design, it kind of has like this gray spot right here, here. So there's like this gray spot right here and here. And then it has this circle, this kind of circle, and then it has these triangles like this. So it's like triangle, 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 kind of like that. So it's kind of like that. And I feel like that's pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna zoom out. And we're going to circle back. Okay, so this is what the sketch is, you guys. This is what the sketch list looks like. This is looking fantastic. I am excited as hell. This looks so good. This looks great. Alright, whew. We are now 2 hours into the stream and we have finally finished the sketch. The sketch is looking fantastic. We're doing great. We're doing great. I'm gonna go ahead and hit save. Okay, I already saved. We're gonna close the reference because I don't think we need the reference anymore. And we have the entire sketch. So the sketch is complete. Let's go. Alright. So before we start outlining and doing the colors and all that jazz, I think I'm going to go ahead and go AFK for a quick bathroom break. I have a AFK video to show you guys. It's from PCAT, I think it's pronounced. So I'm going to pause the music real quick. There we go. And let you guys listen to this AFK video. The link is in the chat if you want to check out this video in your own time. I will be right back. Thank you.
Let's talk about art style, okay guys? Especially on social media, if you look around, all the artists I admired had really cool, striking, awesome art styles, and I thought what was separating me and those artists I admired was that they had awesome art styles and my art style sucked. So I thought, if I can have a better art style, then my art will look better, yeah? And there's a lot of things that I thought that went into art style. Could be like the brushes they use, the thickness of their lines, how they draw certain things, like how they draw eyes, how they draw noses, that kind of stuff, right? In my mind, back then, art style was a kind of formula, almost, right? So, like, hey, you can, like, let's say a specific art style might be like, okay, so if I draw a nose like this, with 2 dots, okay, and then we add a little bit of shading underneath, that's a nose, okay, like, that's an art style then. Or maybe if you're going all the way anime style, maybe I just gotta do, like, a dots, and then they have this sort of like triangle of lining up there. That's another art style kind of thing. So basically, formulas and shorthands I could use to improve my art, essentially, right? But how does it look like from the side view? Don't worry about it. I think it's trendy these days to study Mika Picasso, but it's a lot more funny if I ask my friend, can I use you as clickbait in a YouTube video? And they say yes. Isn't that better? I call him Zero Babu because, like, I have no idea how this is supposed to be pronounced, so it's probably Zero Babu, right? I would say Zero has a really striking and very cool style, right? Look at Zero's style, okay? Mostly black and white. He has some color work down here. Look, that's Heather. In particular, check out the way Zero draws noses, right? Since we're talking about noses, right? It's like very simple. Just a dot here. Over here as well. Just a dot. It's cool. It's cool. Right? Sometimes he does this thing where he just outlines the highlight or shadow. It's a highlight in this situation. Very cool. Wait, it's Fern. Very stylish, right? Back then, when I looked at artists that were better than me, I'd be like, oh, I see. And I'll just copy that by like, all right, so I want to draw noses like Mr. Zero here. I will just, you know, either do a dot or a line like this or something like the highlight on top. Yeah, all these special different anime noses. And I don't know if you've had this experience before, right? But back when I tried to copy art styles in this way, I would do my very best to, you know, copy the way they drew noses, eyes, use the same brush. I'd ask them which brush they were using and try to copy that too. But somehow, I just never really could draw as well as they could. And it was super, super frustrating. So the reason why just kind of copying someone's art rarely works is because an art style is more than just formulae. It's more than the way they draw eyes, the pens they use, the way they draw certain things. I think what an art style actually is a combination of a whole bunch of different things. Like, it's their preferences, their inspirations, the styles of artists they were inspired by, and even their mistakes and their limitations and skills. For me in particular, my style consists of kind of messy-ish brushwork right here, and that's because I don't know how to clean it up. Limitation and skill. But that's also part of my art style, because I can't do better. To sum up what art style really is, it's their own personal interpretation and simplification of reality. Because unless we're talking about abstract art, almost all art is based on reality in some way. And an artist's style is how they choose to present that reality. They can change it, they can tweak it, they can make it better because they're artists, and if they don't think reality looks good, they can change it. So, like, yeah, we could say that, like, oh well, Zero only draws noses as a dot, but if you know where to look, Zero 100% knows how to draw noses, okay? He actually does study like hell from reality, but he chooses to draw noses in that way because, that's just a combination of his preferences, right? He knows, yeah, he knows how to nose. Exactly. Thank you. So obviously, the secrets to being able to find your own style. It's not much of a secret, honestly. It's understanding the fundamentals. If you want to be able to interpret reality, you have to know reality in the first place, right? I think everyone's heard this before, but you gotta know the rules before you can break them. People say it all the time, but it is true. And if you look at his study account again, it might seem like super overwhelming, right? So some people might be thinking like, oh my god, before I can draw anime girls, I seriously have to do all of this? Are you kidding me? And the answer is like, no, not really. You don't have to study all the perspective and all the anatomy and all the fundamentals before you're allowed to find your own style. Of course not, right? Of course not. But it's good to like kind of like study it in small steps. You can study a little bit of anatomy and then work on your style. You can study a bit of perspective, and then your style can go a little bit further. Just take little small steps at a time and slowly improve. And here's the funny thing about trying to develop your own style, right? I was talking about developing your own style because I think I was really interested in finding my own unique style, and I think so are a lot of other people who are watching this video. You'll find that as you study these fundamentals, your style will just kind of naturally develop. And don't forget, everyone already has a style, whether consciously or not. Here, listen to me again.
I hope in a year I can develop my own style more.
Yeah, I hope in a year I can develop my own style more. But what he doesn't know already, that very evidently PewDiePie already has his own style. So a style actually is not something you can avoid. Everybody has one. It's simply the way you prefer to draw, right? So what people really mean when they say they want to find a style is that they're not satisfied with their style, which is a totally valid and okay thing to think, because I think I also did a bunch of style studies a little bit earlier. I could just show you guys. I did a TB Choi and taco style study because I was dissatisfied with the way I was drawing bodies. So I just copied their homework. And okay, TB Choi, give me your power now. Give me energy! I will draw like TB Choi! They already found an appealing style, so I just kind of copied their art and tried to understand what they were doing here. So here was the way I was drawing bodies before I did that style study. Here it is afterwards, and I'm much happier with the after, and that was because I was able to study their style. But then here's the thing, if you don't have fundamentals, doing style studies like this where you just copy their art is usually less effective. I'm not saying that you'll get nothing from it or anything, right? When you're trying to do a master study or a style study, what you're trying to do is get into the artist's head. You're trying to figure out what it is they were thinking. Like, why is this line here? What is this line supposed to represent in reality? And because I have studied fundamentals and I have studied anatomy, I can see like, oh, okay, well, they drew this line over here because this is where the pectoralis major is. Here's where the deltoid is, and this is that separation. What is this over here? Well, this clearly is the triceps over here, right? This bump here. I know that because I studied it. And I know that there is a flat section over here because there is a flat tendon on the triceps that leads to the elbow. And you only know this information from studying. And because I know this, I can understand what they're trying to represent, how they're trying to tweak reality to suit their needs. And it makes the style study like 10 times more effective, if you know what I mean, right? Some people might be a little bit concerned when they do style studies or master studies or copy people's art like this, because it's like, no, I don't want to be a copy of some other artist. I want my own unique style, right? That's a natural concern to have. First thing, I got explicit permission from TB Choi to try to copy her style. Like, I explicitly asked her in a voice call, can I copy your style? She said like, oh no, please don't copy my style. I'm not good enough to copy, you know, usual artist imposter syndrome things. And then she said yes, so I feel absolutely no guilt. Secondly, even if you copy from their style like this, you will always find a way to make it your own. You will never become a total exact copy. Like, over time, as you incorporate more information, more knowledge, more inspirations, it will change, so I really wouldn't worry about it. You probably shouldn't feel constrained by style either. I know that when I was younger, I used to think, okay, so here is how I draw noses. This is now my style. And because of that, I am not permitted to draw noses any other way because that would be an inconsistency of style, and that's bad, and I don't want that. But it's not like that. Your style will shine no matter how you choose to draw that nose in the moment. It's fine. Let yourself be free. Don't use style as like some kind of binding, if you know what I mean, right? Okay, to answer the question, how do you develop your own style, is that, one, of course, it's fundamentals, right? You gotta study a little bit, because it really helps your understanding of the world. It helps you distort reality to suit your needs better, if you have an understanding of the world and reality. And also, like, just generally do things like explore. Try different things, try different media, use different brushes, all sorts of things, try different colors. Just kind of be patient and see and notice and pay attention to what you enjoy doing. Your style should be something that you're happy to draw, because if it's not, then what's the point, right? But yeah, I guess that's about it. That's really all I wanted to say about style. So everyone in chat as well, be like, wow, incredible, amazing, say something like that, okay? Thank you!
I've clicked on the wrong one, sorry about that. I hope you enjoyed that AFK video. That was from PCat talking about the secret to finding your art style. She does a lot of art videos where she gives advice about different topics, and I feel like she has a nice, refreshing perspective on things. So, the link's in the chat if you wanted to check her out. I'm gonna go ahead and say this right now. This helps me feel so much better about my style. Cause I actually worry about whether or not I have a style, and I kind of do, and I kind of don't at the same time. It's kind of miss there. Ooh, I almost forgot to put my glove back on. Let me put my glove back on. Ah. Sometimes I get to watch the AFK videos and sometimes I don't get to. Oh, let me go ahead and play the music. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and change to a different video because I kind of feel like a different video. We'll do this one. There we go. Again, the music in the background is from Blue Turtle. They do custom animations with their videos, which is really cool. And they get a lot of their music from different artists as well. But I feel like this one should be nice to listen to. Alright, and then where is it? There it is. So I was thinking about what kind of color the outline should be for this illustration, because I like to do a different color for the outlines, and I think we should do dark pink for the outline. So I'm thinking like a dark pink. And then, do we want to do the turnip pin? I feel like we can do the turnip pin. Or do we want to do the felt pin, maybe? We'll do the turnip pin. Well, actually, I think we've been doing the darker pencil. Can we do... Okay, we have 100% hardness. Brush density is 60. Alright, we'll do the darker pencil. Okay. Alright, we'll do 20. We'll do 20 as the outline. Alright, do we want this color? Do a little bit darker. There we go. Alright, we're gonna draw that line again, because I think it was a little jacky. Ah, sure. We'll keep it like that. Alright, we're gonna try to draw cheek. Alright, we're gonna try to draw chin. There we go. And then we have ear right here. Gonna have ear right here. Alright, we have that, and then we have the nose. I really don't know how to draw this nose. We're doing so well on everything else, but the nose is just not working. Okay. We're gonna try again. There we go. That nose looks a lot better. And then we will have the lips. Kind of. I feel like we should imply it. I think implying it will look better. Sort of. Alright. Hang on a sec. Alright. I feel like we could do a line right here. Ooh, hang on. I have an idea. We'll do a line right here. A line right here. A line right here. And then a line right here. Kind of like that. And then we'll do a switch right here. Sort of. Hang on. Sort of. Right, we might workshop it later. Alright, and then we're going to use black for the eyes. So we're going to have black for the eyes, and we're going to hang on a sec. Actually, let's do this on a different layer. Let's have the black on a different layer, so that way the purple overlays it. There we go. And then what we can do for the eyes is we'll have the eyelashes, of course. So eyelash right here. Oh wait, we need to get the eyelashes overlapping it. Okay, so we'll do eyelash here, eyelash here, eyelash here. 1, Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And then what we can do, we'll just go ahead and do the eyes right away. So she has blue eyes, obviously. Really blue eyes. So we'll do... Alright, so very blue eyes. And then we'll do the black. Right here. Right here. And then we have white. Right here. Right here. And then I feel like what we could do is we could do another right here, right here, right here, right here. Kind of. I kind of like it, I kind of don't. And then what I want to do is like a light blue kind of right here. And here. Sort of. Alright, hang on a sec. We did too much. Alright, let's take out the light blue. Alright, we're gonna backtrack. There we go. Alright, so then the light blue we'll do right here. Alright. Make sure to erase this. Alright, and then we do black. And then we have the white. There we go. And then we'll do a white right here, white right here. There we go. That looks better. I like that a lot better than what it was before. And then what we could do is we could just apply the white right now. Why not? Alright, so the eyes are pretty much done. We probably need to... actually, never mind. I was about to say we can add the eyebrows, but you can't see the eyebrows. So I don't know. Maybe we'll... Oh, we probably... Oh, we didn't do the hair in the middle. There's like a little bit of hair sticking out in the middle. Hang on a sec. Alright. Which layer are... Okay. We gotta do that. Darker pencil. Is this 20? It is 20. Okay, we're gonna do the purple. And then we're going to just... We're gonna free ball it. So we're gonna have... Like so. Like that. Sure. Why not? Sort of? Sort of like that? I feel like we could do better than that. I think it would be kind of right here. Kind of like that, maybe? Sort of? We'll leave it like that. Alright, so then we need to do... Alright, I need this one. That's what I need. Alright, so then... Alright, that's the flower. And then we have this. There we go. Kind of. Hang on. We kind of have it like so. Like so. And then we have this thing. There we go. And then we have the feathers. So we're gonna have a feather right here. And then a feather right here. There we go. We're gonna hit save. Make sure we're saving. It's important to save often. Alright, and now we're gonna do the brooch. So we're gonna have like so. And then like so. Sort of. And then okay, and then like so. There we go. And then we have Hang on, I have to check something real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was hearing my front door open and I was really confused and I was like, how the hell is the door open? Because usually there's no one coming home today, but there's someone that coming home early, so we're good. Everything's fine. I got really confused, but we're good. Whew. Alright, so for those of you who is watching, thank you so much for your patience on that. I was just freaking out because I wasn't sure who the heck was inside the house, but it wasn't anything major. Alright, so I am not liking how I drew these tassels right here. Or not these tassels, I don't know what to call them. I don't like how they look, is what I'm trying to say. There we go. I like that better. So far, this is coming along pretty well. I'm pretty excited how this is turning out. Alright, so now we are drawing the collar. Wait a second! Is this how it looks? Hang on. I'm looking at the reference. What? Okay. The reference that we were following was another artist's drawing when it came to this collar, and I am noticing that they they interpreted this different. Okay, so we need to correct this. Hang on. So this needs to be... Okay, this needs to be different. So this needs to be right here. And this needs to be right here. Instead of what we had it. Sort of. We need to redraw it. Hang on. Okay, this is really annoying. Because I thought I had it just right, but we don't. Alright, so this needs to be folding inwards, not outwards, is the problem. So we did this whole entire thing wrong. Okay, so let me go ahead and draw the brooch real quick. There we go. Alright, so the brooch is sort of drawn. Do we follow the sketch and just kind of wing it? Or do we try to draw it appropriately? I don't know. I don't know. Because the way we were doing the sketch was based off of a different artist's interpretations. And now that I'm looking at the official reference of the collar doesn't do that. So I don't know what to follow. So it looks like what we have is we have this right here, kind of like this. Is what we have it looking like. It's what it looks like from the picture. So we have this kind of going like this, and then this kind of going like this. And then this kind of like a little farther, I guess. So then that looks like that. And then this kind of goes right here. So this one kind of goes so that one kind of goes like that, and then this uncovers like so, sort of. And then the shoulders will be right here. Okay, so that would be the correct way to draw the color. Alright, and then... Okay, so then... Okay. So this would be right here. That would be right there. That would be there. And then we would have that kind of pivot there, and have that pivot there. And then we would have this kind of pivot here, and then here. And then we would have this kind of pivot here. There we go. And then we would have this kind of pivot here, pivot here. And then we would have this kind of right here. There we go. And then what I'm thinking about doing is we have this kind of pivot right here. And then we have this pivot with this. Okay, no. Okay, and then what we can do is we can do the sleeve real quick. Which has the hand. And then this kind of circles. Okay, hang on. And then what we can do is we'll squish this a little bit, and then we can zoom this out, have this kind of pivot, and we have this go across, this go across, there we go. could do is we can have... okay, I don't know what we can do with this, because this isn't lined up right. Alright. I think we have it pretty much outlined. This outline is pretty much good. Alright, we're gonna hide the sketch. Wow, this is looking really good, guys. I'm pretty excited how this is looking. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start out, like, coloring this. It's the best we can. So it looks like the blue of the hat is a darker blue than the blue of the coat, sort of. We're gonna go ahead and do the whites first. We're gonna do the white first. So we're gonna do... So, kind of like this color. Yeah, this is the color we want. Alright, so this is the color we want for the white of the thing. Alright, so that's the white pretty much done. The problem is I don't know how we're gonna do the skin. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay, so and then the brooch is kind of like a sky blue. Kind of like a sky, like a weird color. So it's kind of like this color, I think. Yeah, that's pretty much the color. And then we need to do like a gold. So we'll do like this. Okay. Alright, so then what I'm thinking about doing is we'll do like, ooh, goodness, someone just raided. Oh my gosh, we got a raid from Cadets. Cadet, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, I'm Pick Fairy. I'm currently streaming art. Usually on Tuesdays I stream video games, but I'm streaming art today. We're drawing Princess Peach Showtime, the sword fighting style. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesday mornings, and Thursdays. So I have 3 streams a week. Thank you so much for coming. Cadet, is so good to see you. Oh my gosh! You just made my day. I haven't been rated in a long time. This is so exciting. Thank you so much for the raid. How have you been? I haven't talked to you in forever. I miss talking to you. Aw, thank you everyone for coming to the raid. Ah, you guys rock! You guys are so cool. Let me go ahead and zoom out so you guys can see what I'm working on so far. So this is Sword Fighter Peach. This is the outline. We are now in the coloring phase, so we're coloring the sketch. I hope you enjoy the sketch. Cadet, you're probably exhausted from the stream, but if you want to hang out and see how this turns out, you can. But I hope you had a really good stream. Oh my gosh! Thank you again for the raid. You guys rock. The music in the background is from Blue Turtle, is a YouTuber that I listen to whenever I draw. They do fantasy music that's kind of wishy-washy. Thank you! Yeah, the music is great. They kind of set it to... They do custom animations with their music too, so if you look them up on YouTube... Again, it's Blue Turtle. Blue like the color, turtle like the animal. Stuff like that. Yeah, it has been a little crazy. This year's been crazy. You guys were playing a co-op game? That's cool. Nice. That sounds awesome. Co-op Portal? Oh, you guys were playing Portal too. That sounds awesome. Portal can be so much fun. I remember playing it with my friends, and I always was very chaotic whenever when it came down to it. I was very chaotic with mine. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so excited for you guys. Last week was singing, of course, and some sketches. This is going well for the art. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on, I have the wrong one. I wanted to do the lighter. Yeah, I'm kind of just winging it. It's not perfect, but I'm doing the best I can. I was honestly really scared to draw this picture because I don't have much experience drawing Peach, so I'm worried I'm gonna mess this up, but who knows, maybe I won't. Maybe it'll look good. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll do like a little one right here. maybe it'll look fantastic. Who knows? Peach is really cute. Yeah. So her new video game came out last month, and in Pickcord, which is my Discord server, which by the way you should totally join if you do !Discord. You can join Pickcord, which is a Discord server I run. We do art challenges every month and game night once a month, where we do a random game. Last month we did Ponytown. The month before that we did like Lethal Company. So we do a lot of stuff, random stuff in my server. So if you want to join the art challenge where we're drawing Princess Peach Showtime, go right ahead, join the server, and then draw the thing. It'd be great. Here, I'll go ahead and type it into the chat so you guys can see what I mean. So if you want to join my Discord server, there you go. There's a nice little invite link. I hope this gem is looking okay. So this is what her brooch looks like so far. I think it looks pretty cool. And then we need to do... I need to draw, like... I need to do, like, her skin. I don't know what kind of color to do her skin. So obviously we should do peach, like a peach tone, because it is peach. I feel like that would be a good one. Maybe a little lighter. Okay, no, not that light. We're gonna change the canvas to be a little darker. Okay, we're gonna change the canvas to be darker. There we go. Which layer is this? Okay, it's 15. So I feel like this would be a good color. Let's see how it looks compared to the... Okay, yeah. This is a good color for the skin. And then what we can do is we'll do like a light blush around the cheeks. But thank you again for rating my stream, dude. You're so awesome. What have you been drawing, by the way? I haven't been able to... Because sometimes I'm not able to make it to some people's streams because they stream while I'm at work. And I think that's within the case for some of your streams. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just do the hand real quick before I forget. I'm pretty excited how this hand turned out, by the way. The hands turned out a lot prettier than I meant for it to be. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and name this skin. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. You've been working on commissions? That's awesome! I'm really glad you're getting so many commissions. I only have like one commission right now. I want to have more, but not many people have been biting the bait, so to speak. Alright, we're gonna do... And then I'm just gonna blend that a little bit. Alright, I think that's a nice little blush to it. And then what we can do is we can do like a nice little pink for the lips. this. What I'm thinking about doing, hang on, let me just do this real quick. I want to cut it off a little bit. There we go. And then what I want to do is I want to shade this a little bit. So we'll do like a darker pink around the bottom of it. And then what I'm thinking about doing, hang on. Thinking about doing like a little highlight. Like that. Yeah, it can be difficult to have commissions. I for one, I try to advertise my commissions every so often. Maybe I should advertise it more often. I do have a drawing challenge that I released last month. Oh, I need to make a video about that. That's something I should do today. Oh, these lips are looking really cute. I'm really excited that your commissions are doing well though. And then you'll get 1 and then get 4. It's very oh, okay, so you're talking about sometimes you go a while without a commission and then 1 month will come around and you'll get like 3 or 4. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, so then what we can do is we can do another layer for the hair. So her hair is kind of like blonde. So I want to make sure I don't go too yellow, but definitely yellow. So I guess that yellow? Yeah, this is a good yellow. Oh, I forgot to do her ear. I forgot about her ear. Hang on a sec. We're gonna go back to her skin. Oh, I just realized there's a random gap right here. Okay. So her ears are right here. And here. Those are her ears. We probably want to do a little bit of a shadow. So I'm going to do like a little bit of a shadow right here and here. Sure, why not? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Alright, this one's the hair. So the way I draw is that I outline and then I fill in after I outline. So that's why I'm coloring now versus coloring and then outlining that some people do. But what I like to do is sometimes I'll do overall shading or I'll do color shading where each color has a different kind of shading to it. For this one, I think I'm gonna do the colored shading where I'll shade as I go. So like for instance, for the different shading of this one, we'll probably do shade as we go. Let me check on the music real quick. Also, lurk for making dinner. It's gonna be a chicken pea tofu curry. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Caden. Or I almost said Cadence. Cadet. My bad. Let me check on the music, because I feel like the music's just turned off. Oh no, it didn't turn off. It's just at the end of the video, so it's gotten really quiet. Okay, we gotta click another video. We'll do relaxing campfire. Alright, so this next one is relaxing campfire. There we go. Alright, so I got the hair kind of a little bit. Alright, so we got the hair pretty much done. Go ahead and title it here. And then we'll do the earrings next. So the earrings are kind of has like the gold outline. So we'll do like the gold. Oops, not that color. Hang on. There we go. And then we'll do the bright red. So we'll do like that kind of red, I guess. There we go. So there's the earrings. And then what I want to do is the same shading that I did with the brooch. So we're gonna do like a dark kind of shade right here. And then white kind of pivot. Kind of like that. Sure, why not? There we go. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Alright, and then, oh, hang on. For the hair, we need to do the ponytail holder. There we go. And then we will do another layer. We're gonna put this behind the hair. We're gonna make this the feathers. So the feathers are kind of white-ish, so we're going to do the same color white that we used for the brooch. Is what I'm thinking for this one. And then we need the lighter pencil, and then what I want to do is kind of like a gray, and then have it be like so. Kind of like so. Kind of have it like that, yeah. And then what I'm thinking about doing is, okay, so we have the ears, we have the earrings, we have the brooch. So now we should just work on the tail. Or not the tail. I don't know why I said tail. I meant to say the hat. So the hat kind of has like a texture to it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to capture that texture, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I think this is the layer. Okay, this is the layer. We're going to selection tool, like so. And then just have it like this. And then we're going to, okay, let me make sure I'm not on the feather. Okay, we're gonna name this feathers. And then, I don't know what this layer is. I think this layer is empty, but whatever, we're just gonna ignore it. We're gonna go ahead and do the dark blue. So we're gonna do the dark blue. So kind of like right here, a little darker. Right here. Let's see how this looks, and we'll do fill. Yeah. Hang on. Let's do a little darker. Okay, like this. And then what we're going to do, this is what I'm thinking. We're gonna use the charcoal one. And we're going to do like lighter blue. Kind of like guess? Sort of? Hang on. And then we're gonna do... There we go. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. And then what I'm thinking about doing is we'll blur it. We'll blur it out just a little bit. To give it that texture. And then what we'll do is we'll add we'll do like this really light blue right here. Okay, and then what I'm thinking of is just blending it. There we go, like so. And then what I want to do is we'll do oh, we need to do the yellow. I didn't realize there was a yellow. Hang on. There's supposed to be a gold trim around the top. Let's do that real quick. Alright, it needs to be at the top, so it's like right here. Okay, so there's the gold trim. And then I don't think it's on the top of the hat. I think it's just on the rim. And then what we could do is we could have like to kind of further implement the texture. I think that looks really good. So we'll save it like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to deselect what we got. And then, oh no! I just realized the hair doesn't look right here. Hang on. There we go. Alright, and then that one looks good, that looks good. Okay, so this is the layer we need. So this one needs to be right here, right here, right here, right there, there. So we have that situated. And then we're going to go ahead and do red for the rose. Oh yeah, that rose is looking good. Oops. I like to draw hearts inside my roses, so that's why there's a heart inside of this rose. For those of you who are curious why there's a heart upside down. That's just my own take on it. And then what I want to do for this is I'm going to shade it a little bit differently. So we're going to take this and we're going to shade it, and we're going to shade it like so. And then we're going to add some highlights, and then what I'm going to do for that is I'm going to do it with a turnip pen. And I'm just gonna do highlights like so. There we go. And so the rose is done. So that's what the rose looks like so far, which I think looks really cute. I think I'm pretty excited how the rose is looking. This is looking really cool. I'm really excited. Alright, so for the feather, we're gonna go ahead and do that in a separate layer. So for the feather, it's like a purple pinkish shade. Purple pinkish. Like purple pinkish. So kind of hard to capture. It's like a purplish, pinkish. Kind of. Hang on, it needs to be a little bit more pink. A little bit more pink. No. There we go. That's the color I want. So it's like a purplish, pinkish color right here. I'm gonna make sure to erase that little bit right there. There we go. And then we have the same color right here. So for the shading on this one, what we'll probably do is, I don't know. I guess we'll do the same, well, no, we'll do the same color, same gray, and then we'll do kind of like a puffs. Alright, whatever. And then we'll call it like that. Alright, so then the blue for the coat is sort of like the hat, but a little bit lighter. So we'll copy this color. We'll do a new layer. We'll do a little bit lighter. A little bit lighter. We have like right there. Is what we'll do. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just fill this out the best I can. Whoopsie. Hang on. There we go. And then this is golden, this is golden, this is blue, that's gonna be golden, this is gonna be blue, so this part's gonna be blue. This part's gonna be blue. And this is the arm, so the arm is blue. For those of you guys that are watching this offline and you're watching this video all the way through, shout out to you, because I appreciate that you watched since this started as a sketch and now you're wanting to see what it finishes into. And then those of you who are still watching live, thank you. I appreciate you as well. Uh-oh. Hang on a sec. We have a conundrum. This is supposed to turn red. Hang on. So this needs to turn red at one point. So this goes blue and then red. So then it turns red. Okay. And then this is blue. We're just gonna clean that up a little bit. There we go. Oh wait, actually. This right here is blue. Okay, so then that's all blue, and then we need the gold. So we'll sample this color right here. So this is the gold. This is also blue, and then this is the gold. Okay, so then we erase this. Okay. I am looking forward to what this is gonna be. I don't know what I'm going to do for the background. The background, I think it might just be a gradient. I might just be lazy with it and do a gradient. I don't know. We'll see. See how it turns out. we want these guys to be the gold too. This is the cuffs around the hand. Alright, we're gonna hit save because we haven't hit saved in a while and I want to make sure that we don't lose any progress. Okay, so for now we're just gonna go ahead and look what we got. We want to shade this a little bit, but before we do, we're gonna go ahead and do the red. Alright, we're gonna do the same color red as the earrings. So we're going to do the red right here. And then we're going to do the red right here. And then I'm going to do the blue, kind of cover it like this. There we go. And then we need the red again. Okay, so then the red will go right here. Okay. And then, hang on a second. What is going on right here? There are little slivets. I don't know how they got there. Okay, we corrected that. And then, what we're going to do is we're going to do another layer with the white pants. And what I'm going to do for this is I'm going to do a little bit of a shadow. What I want to do is a little bit of a shadow, like an orange, grayish color. And what I'm thinking about doing is just hinting the knee a little bit. so. And then have this be a little bit darker. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the blending tool. And I'm just gonna blend in this in like a shadow. And I'm gonna lower the opacity of it so it's not as dark. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out. Yeah, kind of like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and do that same color to kind of add some shadows. There we go. And then we're gonna lower the opacity just a tiny bit. It's gonna give it that little oof. And then we need to shade the jacket too, actually, now that I think about it. We didn't shade the jacket. Okay, so we're gonna shade the jacket next. So we're gonna take this blue, we're gonna do like a darker blue. And then, you know what? Hang on, I got an idea. We're gonna take this. We're gonna do selection, create selection. There we go. And then we're just gonna shade it. Alright, and then we're gonna blend it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower the opacity of this a little bit, so it's not super dark. Actually, I might not lower the opacity at all. We are going to erase around the yellow though. Oh, I just realized this is we're on top of the room. Alright, so then we're gonna go ahead and you know what? I'm not gonna lower the opacity at all. I think it looks fine just the way it is. And then for the red, we'll go ahead and do some shading. This one will probably lower the opacity of this one because I don't want it to be this dark. Alright, we're gonna lower the opacity of this one for sure. Yeah, I don't want it to be that dark. There we go. Alright, this is coming along really well. I'm really excited how this is turning out. This is looking really nice. Alright, so, oh, I forgot to color the other hands. Alright, let me go to the skin layer, wherever that layer may be. There's the skin layer. Alright, so we're just gonna take this skin, color the other hand real quick. There we go. And then we're going to color the sword. The sword is important. So the sword is gray, obviously. It's gonna be gray, because it's a sword. But we gotta, like, highlight it somehow. So we're gonna try to make it like a bluish gray. See, I think a bluish gray would be good. Ooh, let's see what this color looks looks like. Am I on another layer? Okay, I am on another layer. Is that the color we want? Is the question. No, we need it to be a little bit whiter. Kind of. Needs to be more gray. There we go. That's the gray we want, I think. I think that's the gray we want. I think that's really good. Alright. So we have the sword. Being a sword. Alright, so then what I'm thinking for the sword is we'll add some more grayish tones to it. So we'll add some dark grays. Hang on. And then I think what we should do is we'll add some highlights. Actually, hang on, I forgot to do the stem. Alright, and then we'll add some highlights. So we'll do like peak white, like peak white, and then we'll do like right here, and here. There we go. And then I'm gonna blend that in a little bit. Just a wee little bit. Alright, and then I really like how that looks. That looks really cool. I like how that looks. So we'll leave it like that. And then we only have the boots, and then we're done. We're almost done. We're just a little bit more, just a few more minutes. How long has this taken us? It's almost been 4 hours. Whew. We are pushing it. Alright, we are gonna do the boots next. The boots are the same blue as the coat, I think. So we'll do the same blue. And then what I'm thinking about doing is I'll do is like a shadow in between. Okay, we have some of the white peeking right here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in. And then a little bit right there. Alright, so then we're gonna do this dark blue. Hang on a second. Ah, god dang it. Gosh, freaking dang it. Did I do that on the wrong layer? I did do that on the wrong layer. Hang on. Alright. Alright, I did that on the wrong layer. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. I did this on the wrong layer too. Alright. Alright, and then we are going to blend it. and then what I'm thinking about doing for the gold is we'll just do the same yellow that we did. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm noticing? I'm noticing a little bit pivot right here. There we go. Alright, and then alright, and then so the yellow is right there. Hang on. Oops. There we go. Alright, now we're doing yellow. Okay, so now we do the yellow right here. And the yellow, I think we'll just leave alone. I don't really want to highlight the yellow. I think we're just going to leave that alone. Okay, so we're going to zoom out, see what we got. Wow, this is really cool, guys. This is really cool looking. I'm pretty excited about this. This is looking pretty badass. I'm pretty impressed with myself. This is great. This looks great. This looks great. I think we're gonna add a little bit more shading to the feather though, because I'm noticing we're gonna do a little bit of shading for the feather. There we go. Not much, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Alright, and then now, I think it's pretty much complete, guys. I think we have colored everything. We colored the sword, we colored the hair, we colored the feathers, we colored the hands, we colored boots. Everything is pretty much colored. Alright, so we're gonna zoom out. Wow, look at that. That looks freaking fantastic. That looks fantastic. I am so excited how this turned out. OMG, guys. For anyone still left over from the raid from Cadet, I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. And as for my followers that are here before the raid, I hope you're enjoying this just as much as I am. This is looking fantastic. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and do, we're gonna put all of this in a folder. We're gonna put all of this into a folder. We're gonna select this selection. There we go. We're going to do a white outline. Outline selection. We're gonna do, and then deselect. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to do, I don't know what kind of gradient we should do. I guess we can do the purple. So we'll do like this. Like that, sure. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah. My branding. A lot of my branding has these colors. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to do a shadow. I'm gonna take this. We're just gonna do like this. And I'm just gonna do a blur to it. And then I'm just gonna You know what? I feel like I could do better than that. Hang on. Alright, there we go. That looks a bit better. And then we're going to do... There we go. Lower the opacity a little bit. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. And then we're gonna put in the logo. There we go. So we're gonna put in my logo. Official art. Logo. There we go. Oops. There we go. There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is that. We have finished the Swordfighting Peach. I'm going to be posting this on DeviantArt and on Twitter and on Blue Sky, all that jazz. Thank you so much for coming to this live stream. I hope you enjoyed this illustration. Thank you for staying for the whole thing if you did. If you're just tuning in, unfortunately we're about to end the stream because I am finished. But this was a huge success. Thank you so much for coming. You guys rock. Thank you again for the raid, Cadet, and I hope you have a great one. Thank you so much for staying. Oh, there's one last message before I end. Looks wonderful pick. Ah, thank you, Idea Maker. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for coming. Bye.